Surmise stab.
Nasty gamer.
Surmise wiggle happy dawning of the trail.
Nasty gamer.
Happy Dawntrail.
Anyway.
Holy alpacas, that's a load of months.
My camera's crooked. Anyway, hi, what's up? Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good day, because I'm here to make it worse. Where's my shelf crooked? I don't think that's the case. I think my camera's crooked. Anyway, hi. Hope you're all having a good day, because I'm here to make it worse. Blue. That's way too much blue. It's gotta be pink, because it's Dawntrail, and Dawntrail's pink. Everyone knows that. So I guess yellow is probably more appropriate for Dawntrail. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How's Dawntrail? How's Terrellism? Dawns can be pink. True, you got me there. They can be pink. It's summer, Zoomy. It is. Look at me. I look so summery. Except it's actually kind of chilly today. Willamette is so cat. So orange cat. She is orange cat vibes. She absolutely does. You already finished the MSQ. Holy shit. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Final Fantasy players are just kind of built different half the time. I'm also done with the MSQ. Fuck, guys. It's been like 4 days. Two post-MSQ dungeons today? Damn. Yeah, and? Time to complain about the content drought. Oh, no! I started today, basically. Thanks, vacation. I'm gonna start it today, too, so I'm right there with you, Mary. People devour the MSQ of the weekend, which, not for me. Gotta make this last. Same. I gotta make content. I do miss the moon. I do miss the moon. Tales of loss and fires of fate. Like, I do miss that. I don't miss Shadowbringers. I don't miss Shadowbringers. Sorry, Shadowbringers. I don't miss you. Right. I only got one working hand, so I'm making slow progress. That's fair. I enjoyed it. This is cute, though. I do like this. It's very pretty. But, like, I do miss the moon. Layout is pretty, but I still can't get used to how small the game looks. I'm so sorry, Cries. Oh, we get to see extra beautiful Eris, too. I mean, she already looks better, honestly. The clothes do, too. That's pretty, but I can't get used to how small the game looks. I am sorry, Cries. If you guys hate the overlay, let me know. I think it's cute. But you are allowed to have an opinion. Oh yeah, the free Fantasia. Made it easier to play one-handed? That's good. And she wake up. Elemental gauge unlocked. Right, you fucked up my black mage. I forgot about that. That is one thing. I did read to the patch notes. Doesn't look good, guys. It doesn't look good. Oh, Miss Eris. Oh, man. God, yeah, everything does kind of look a little bit better. Maybe that's my brain. Yeah, I'm no good. Mm. I did not like what I saw. Isn't your brain all looks really nice? Grass looks a lot better too. Yeah, like now everything just looks kind of better. It like I feel like I'm getting more frames too. Still has her nose, the most important part. God, her lips look a million times better though. That's where I really noticed it on that's where I really noticed like the update for Rose on the tech test? What is it called? The test, the thing, you know, the thing that we got to do. The thing. Benchmark, thank you, benchmark, yes. Lips are a lot better. Lips are a lot better. Eyes are too. You can actually see her eyelashes now, which is kind of cool. Hi, Jacka. Row faces be winning. We sure do, baby. We sure do. Is it Emerald's a huge help that, yeah, the face look a lot less blocky and more natural? They did smooth her jawline out a little bit, and I don't hate it. It's a bit different. I don't hate it. Her heart looks better, her eyes look better, her eyelashes look better, her lips look better. She does still have the nose, which is very important to the Sammy. But they did smooth it just a little bit. The first benchmark was worse though. That's definitely true. But she still does have the rectangular nose, even if it's been kind of smooth here on the edges. I think part of that's just that she has more polygons on her face now. If I'm being honest. Even like you can even see like creases in her lips, which is like pretty crazy. Like you can see where that light is. You can like see the creases of her lips. Entire face got redone. Yeah, I mean she looks a lot better. Her hair looks better too, honestly. Styled for higher, looking better. Still a pixely tattoo. But the rest of the clothes look pretty good. Major General, you look amazing as always. Yeah, her eyes kind of move a bit more too. There's a bit more like life in them. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow, you're gorgeous. Hello. I am not immune to dusk white propaganda. Elzen's also be winning for sure. I do think like Elzen's and Rose like are some pretty big winners out of like sort of the face updates. So are Aura too. Aura are definitely big winners. Came out perfectly. Variant looks wonderful. Hell yeah. Oh, her sleeve looks better too. I think Lala's did as well. For sure. I mean, I don't remember except for the pizza emote. Oh no. It looks happier now. True. I do think like the Aura scales look a little bit better. I don't think Viera were big winners from the face updates, but I don't think their faces were all like I don't think they needed a whole lot, you know? So they just like tweaked them a little bit. Don't ask me why I'm staring at Viera's at all. Pay more attention to textures on textiles than any of the character models. The horns needed a better texture. They are new anyway. Mary, you put that cheese back. The pizza face contortion nightmare? What? Nom nom pizza. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, hello, ma'am. Okay, hi, guys. Both of you look very pretty. I really should make an Elzen. Also, damn, Snatch, too. Here, let me zoom in on your faces. God, it's like you guys look so much better. Not that any of y'all were ugly before. Elzen are beautiful. We all know this. We all know this. But like the ears look a lot better. Ah! I'm being stabbed. Ugh. Dead. God, since when are you so tall? I've always been this tall. What do you mean, Christ? You only come up to my boobs. Eris, why are you looking down? What is that, like, resting bitch face? Oh my god. Like, look at that. The guy get used to Lamette being shorter. True. And Eris is like a full head taller than like Lamette. Like Lamette only comes up to like her shoulders. She's so big. I noticed his femurs have mad resting bitch face. I mean, it's kind of fitting. God, her lips. All of her like her lip, like upper, like her outer lip, like kind of like in between the nose and like down at the chin. Those all look so much better. Eris, you're so pretty now. I mean, she was always gorgeous, but still. But look at her. She looks so mad. Look at her. She looks so mad. Just. Goodbye, you hooligans. Toodaloo. Oh no. Her smile is a bit different too. She looks so much worse. Oh my god. Going places you're not allowed to follow. Fair enough. Eris is done with your bullshit. God. Christ wanted us to show off our pretty elves on stream. Understandable. Y'all look gorgeous. Like, for real, I do think... Like, I think Elzen and Femrose are both really big winners out of, like, sort of Dawntrail's, like, shenanigans. Dawntrail's, like, shenanigans and engine updates and stuff like that. I am not happy about that. There we go. This raised all the way up. I think so. Oh, if it isn't wife. Hello, wife. Amric didn't get the Elzen ear treatment? Interesting. Yes, you look very cool in that. God, you look so angry! Miss Belle Riley. Oh, hello, Miss Belle Riley. Oh, hi. You still look angry. Why are you so mad at me? God, Belle looks beautiful, though. I look so mad. I mean, it's a good look for Femrose, though. I'm not gonna be. Also, hey, Ashley, what's that little pouch? What's that little exposed little tummy there? For grabbing. Yes, you're a very cool Viper. Oh, speaking of which, where's that male Moogle? That's the Eris Kiss Zone. Hell yeah, it's the landing strip. Because I should grab something. Oh, it's down here. I gotta go get my mail. But you may be interested in this, Ashley. Teehee. Teehee. Oh, hey, there's a Charlene exchange now, huh? Are you gonna be doing the MSQ together? Not that I'm aware of. My current plans are to do it myself. It's the tummy tickle triangle. Hell yeah. So we're gonna do a unique NPC mail. Xenos has been touched up, but Nero hasn't. Okay, that makes sense. What they're doing is very ambitious. Oh, beautiful. A certain beautiful cat has decided to aid me in my nefarious schemes. I got the sleeveless top now. Which, God, this looks really good, actually. Eris in a crop top. Excuse me. Calamity Salvagers. Oh, I see. Ah, yes. Yes, excellent, excellent. You're kneeling? Eris, why do you have your hip bones exposed so other women can grab them? God, her muscles look better too. Oh my God. They added detail to the muscles, baby. Let's go! This is great. Her butt should be bigger, but... The painter claim has the guns out, dreams out. Hell yeah. Big buff women victory. Hell yeah. I mean, it really does look like they revamped that a bit. Oh yeah, our arms look amazing. Teeth look better too. Oh, hi, Jaka. Row party, row party. Yours looks so good after the update, for sure. Yeah, I know, honestly. Like, all the rows just look better. We won so much. We really did. Team buff bitches be winning. As you can see, like... Yeah, oh my God. So much better. Also, inventories keep winning, for real. I see you got your delivery. I sure did, Mary, and thank you. I appreciate it. She looks so good. Now, the only real question is, do I continue with the glam I already had made for Dawntrail? Or do we use the new shirt? I could dye it red. That top goes hard on Eris. It really does. Looks so good. For comparison... Oh. Oh, right. That's technically what I want. For comparison... This is what it looks like. I like that without doting, so I dote you IRL. Ah, shucks. Oh yes, hello. Ah, cat! Hello, friend. Oh, you're so pretty. Say Octavia, damn. New shirt just too good? New shirt just too good? Okay. Yeah, we can maybe rock the new shirt. Their motion's great. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make an alt. I have so many alts already. Invisible DC travels restricted. That's fair. Oh yeah, we got a poll. Everyone vote in the poll, or else. Really missing friends? Oh no, you're fine. Oh, she got that big coat. Unless you go to Oceania. Oh yeah. Yeah, Femross look really good. Like, beautiful. I'm so glad they look as good as they do. Alright, well. No. Wait. No, I can't. No, let me in! Alright, I have to go somewhere else. Ligama I guess. Am I to square one with the dang hair? Can't say I'm surprised. Oh, Limsa. Oh, the floor looks a lot better. Yeah. Femross. Yeah, I'm glad people are playing him. Ligma Minsa? Stealing that one. Please do. I always call it Ligma Minsa. Does it show on the Roth gals? Oh, Eris, you're so jiggly. Still looks good, but oh wow, the lighting's different. Huh. I'm covering from the last 3 days, that's fair. Oh! Right! There's a faceware thing. How do I unlock that? Is there a quest for faceware? NPCs, that's bottom left. Just buy a bit of faceware. Oh, is that at the Calamity, the what you were just telling me? Do I have any of my dyes? I do not. Grab spectacles. Time to edit the glamour plates. Now this outfit does look good, I won't deny. But the power of this of this halter top. It's only the fashion accessory eyeglasses? Right, so they got all these all fancy. What's the other die? Oh, die 2. There we go. Oh, it changes like the threading. Don't need that. We just do Die 1. Black. There we go. The die channels are weird as a warning. Actually, I could make that black. I don't think I'd hate that. Yeah, there we go. That kind of matches a bit better. Sometimes you really need eagle eyes to see die too. Okay. So, we got this, right? This is the outfit currently. Should I look for new pants, or do we like Eris with a little bit of a slutty waist? How we feel about that? How do we feel about that one? Slutty waist good? I do think it looks good. There are other options, right? Wow, that looks so different. Holy shit. Oh my god, the Rhodian straps look different. Holy fuck, which is also what I call Eris's strap. Oh my god, that looks different. Holy shit. I almost want to use that. That looks so much better. Like, it looks better in every way. Holy shit, dude. Wow. And we still have slutty. We arguably have more slutty waist. Look, her sides are exposed for some reason. Damn, Eris. There's more threading on that, too. Holy shit. What? Bunny. They really revamped some of these. That looks good, too. Honestly, that looks really good. Street cargo, too. Yeah, that also looks good. Everything looks good. I'm never going to be able to decide at this rate. How about the 2B tights? Where are those suckers? God, it looks better too. Shorts. I prefer the straps as well. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, a lot looks really good here. But I think just to, like, represent, I think we gotta go with these. Like, I think we kind of gotta. That channel's so bad. Like, instead of the being the skirt and the thighs, would be some random button no one can see. Yeah, it's really weird. Those work way too well. I mean, they look devilishly good, honestly. If I dye them black, how do they look? Do we like them with the gray there? Because I should see, what's the other dye channel? Oh, it's like the... It's those. Oh. Or I guess I could. What hair? Wait, no, let's do that, and then... Ooh. Do we like the red metal, or is that too much? Borderline safe for work stream. Oh, it's the strings. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Is that red metal a bit too fearsome? I think the red is cool. Alright. Oh, nice Kakatar. You liking that Kakarot life then? The Rothgal life, if you would. I always change the boots, but I did really like the boots. I think those look really good. You look like you're ready to go to Sturgis. I mean, I mean, Aerith's totally the hooves, like a replica. You know, Aerith would. She would go to Sturgis. Okay, let's reset to make my life a little bit easier and find the glam again. Where the hecky spaghetti was it? Oh, there it is. Right. Well, then we got excited by shirt, but now we're about that pants life. Look. Listen. That's just how it be sometimes. Enjoy the new shenanigans. Thank you. Row pants. Oh yeah. My shoulders look great. About femoral shoulders, look at a number of earpieces might only complain about plain femoral. No, that's fair. Some stuff makes femorals look really blocky. Mm-hmm. I don't disagree. I don't like that gray a bit better than the brown, honestly. All right. That's probably everything for that look. Though. Hey, Rose. Hello.
Hey, glad I'm able to catch the stream today. Haven't been able to in a while.
I'm glad you're able to stop in. How are you, Rose? Thank you so much for 39 months. Did you know that 30 plus 9 equals 39? How many months to subscribe? That's gonna poggers. Hell yeah. God, what was I gonna say? Yeah. We could always stick to the same old staff. But I do miss my moonlit rod. First one kind of miss, but already I'm considering. Okay. Well, I hope things get better. Hope they get less messy. Crap. Grab at the edge of the fiend, that one stick. Forgot about all the staffs I had. Road trip videos? Hell yeah, Bones. I do miss that staff. We'll stick with this for now, though. Alright. Eris Gurley. We are ready for Dawntrail. Look at her smug grin. Slay. Ready to go to the beach. Back of this does look a little weird, but I kind of like it. Eris, girl, you are showing a fair bit of skin. She's wearing her pants very low. That's okay. And absolutely nothing else. So they have told me. All right. Well, they take away our belts. True. Oh wait, no, Calamity Salvager. That's there's a Calamity Salvage in Limsa, right? I think. Playing MSQ through my sister? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Wait, no, I'm dummy. That's up. It's up, isn't it? It's in the aft castle. Link shall distribute independent arms. There's the Calamity Salvage. All right. Come here, catted boy. Purchase job specific here. Spectacles change. Oh. Yeah, Eris with the sunglasses. Okay, she kind of looks cool though. They're like black ones. She really is going to Sturgis now. Damn, Eris, why do you look so cool all the time? Cool. Biker Eris. I will check out the FF14 Selfies channel later, Kakatar. But thank you for letting me know. Zoomer. Hi, Sal. How you doing, buddy? Been enjoying the Dawntrail? Where is... the Lalafell over here? It's been a fucking blast. Hell yeah. That's just the normal stuff. What was it? The accessory? No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like here, right? Oh yeah. Okay. Most of them are from the Golden Saucer. Well, I should probably check that out. Oh, did I just buy it twice? Good job, Sammy. Eris needs a monocle, though. You know, for reasons. so fun. I love X-Packs. They should do more. Indubitably. She looks smug enough already. Aeris could be more smug. Look like a lunatic. God. This is also... Oh, wow. The detailing on the grates look... Oh, wow! You can tell the lighting looks different. Holy shit. You can really tell how much better the lighting looks here. Holy hell. Wow. And the fountains, too, like the water. Oh, my God. It looks a little better. A little better? Check out Ultima Thule. I should go to Ultima Thule. Holy shit. It's so, like, sparkly. Oh, my God. Damn. Dude, they have done such a good job with this. FF14 crew they need to pat themselves on the back for this. For years, people have been complaining about the game engine, and our prayers have been answered. Everything, like, just everything looks better. The lighting looks so much better. Oh my God. Maybe it's under accessory? No. Oh, price 3. Look at all these glasses. Oh, wow, that was expensive. Holy shit. I guess I don't need that many glasses. Jesus, why are they so expensive? I'll grab these two though. I mean, I've got plenty of MGPs, so why not spend some of it, you know? I spent all my MGP on the most expensive. Oh right, she's still learning the. Oh, Miss Eris? Oh, Miss Eris? Shucks. I'm a sucker for a girl with glasses, don't you mind me? Wow. I'm obsessed. That's Professor Eris to you. She wants to see you after class. Don't I have... like... Oh yeah, there we go. Professor Eris would like to see you. Oh, I seem to have forgotten to do my homework again. Well, well, it seems you're in need for some punishment. Also, God, this armor looks better too. Holy shit. Damn. I'm here. Hi. So I'm just drooling over Eris. Don't mind me. I wonder how my Mechanist looks. Yeah! Better. Yeah! I see some videos that start this way. Oh my god. Can I Astrologian look again? Oh, right. She's cozy. I forgot. Oh, this glam looks better. Holy shit. Oh, baby. I gotta say, they improved some shading around the breasts as well. Don't mind me, it just... okay. Alright, Sammy. Ooh, you're an adult. Put that away. Where's my samurai gland, though? Oh, my samurai gland. There it is. Goat looks better. Oh! Eris has toes now! Look at that! You guys see that? She has toes. Not just like a weird block of flesh. Look, there's individual toesies. Oh my god. I bet some people are really excited for that. Man, she's actually got toesies. For free? No, I mean that looks good. Like, I'm glad she has actual feet now. That's kind of a good thing. Doesn't seem like a lot of textures changed on this per se. Reaper looks good though. Oh yeah, Reaper looks great. Okay, I'm not kidding though. They amped up the cleavage. They changed that. They added more cleavage. I'm not making that up, right? Like, that's not... They absolutely did. I'm not making that up. I noticed it on my dusk white too. Yeah, they added boobs. Boobs confirmed. That's just better lighting. Better shading means more volume. True. Fun fact, you could do that with makeup, by the way. If you want to give yourself more cleavage, you can, like, add cleavage with makeup. That's a real thing you can do. Useful for some. God, bigger butts, cowards. There should be a butt slider, I'm just saying. Be a butt slider. I noticed the jiggle on my dusk white. Okay. Yeah, so it's not just me. Like, there is more, like, boob. Makes sense that there's more shading. God, this looks good, too. Textures look better. I love this outfit, honestly. I really do. Oh, hi, Sal. Are you Pictomancer? God, it looks really... I really like this outfit, honestly. Love the little shorts. Your dancer fire is also fire. Transparency specifically. I have cheekbones now. No, you do. You have cheekbones in your ears. You got more texture to your ears. They're not just like lumps of flesh. You have eyebrows. I'm still amazed that, like, on Eris you can see, like, literally her, like, a texture to her lips. Like, you literally see, like, the little divots. Look in the light. Oh, wow, you do! No, yeah, you really do. Sorry. Look at that. That's a cheekbone. God, Eris, why do you look so mad? Elzen got such a glow up. They really did. They really did. Elzen, like I said, Elzen, Rose, and Aura. They're like the big winners of like the graphical update, especially with the faces. There's thighs in this outfit though. I know, look at those things. Girlie's got some meat on her bones. They look bigger too, honestly, and that's probably the shading, that's probably the lighting, right? I can't get over how much better this place looks though. Holy shit. Good golly, Miss Molly. I love the one glove here too. That's great. Old person face is so much more natural looking. That's good. Oh, male, Rob, Radiant Host Guy Network. Nabadine! Yeah, Nabadine! I saw that. I saw a comparison. To die by the thighs, the way of the warrior. So is that what we're calling it now? Man, this is great. They unmelted his face. They did. God, the main hall looks so much better too. Did somebody say I should check someplace else out? Oh no, Ultima Thule, Ultima Thule. We should go to Ultima Thule. Yeah. Yeah, why not? The male Aura eat pizza mode? I heard about that, but I haven't seen any video of it. Oh god, the floor already looks better. Jeez. Oh, and even the, like, dark sun. Holy hell. Oh. The pizza clip emote? I also saw that there was, Amon Savage. Okay, here, let me bring up the... Oh, nope. I should not show you guys what Twitter looks like. That was a terrible idea. That's like the worst idea I've ever had. You guys you're not allowed to see my Twitter. Alright. Here we go. This is the GIF. Oh, it looks fine? This looks completely normal? Oh, okay. Oh my god. I was like, oh my god, that's horrifying. He is completely okay, and then he just... Oh my god. He ate 7,000 lemons. This is my son. He has every disease. Oh my god. And he just goes back. That's why I was like, I don't get it, guys. What do you mean? He looks completely normal. Oh my god. Biblically accurate aura face. Oh my god. Oh, this is great. This at Amon Savage was hilarious, honestly. Oh my god. Also, hi Kiki. Woo! Oh, that gave me a case of the giggles. God, this place looks beautiful. Just the ground just looks so much better. Oh my god. Using with their forehead brow region. Oh my god. How's Dawntrail so far? I haven't started the MSQ yet. We've just been, first of all, new glam, who dis? And second of all, admiring Eris's face for like 30 minutes uninterrupted. And just checking places out. Everything looks so pretty. Good god. It looks great. But let me go to the Shroud, because people are telling me, people tell me the Shroud looked really, really different. She has a beautiful face, even better now. You can literally see the creases in her lips. Oh, that looks better. That looks, oh, okay. A little foggy. Grass does look better, though. I have not been to Ilmeg. No. Definitely does. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go to, like, the Shroud proper, though. Oh, and the stones look so much better. And the wood, too. Like, and the Aetherites are prettier, too! I'm obsessed. They did such a good job. Alright, let's go to Central Shroud. Let's see if this looks a bit different. Oh, wow. Oh. Hello, new guy. That is a brand new player right there. A little hard to see because of the fog, but wow, this looks better. We got different framing kits. I helped him. Man, it really does look better. Holy shit. Dude, this is like a whole, oh my god, the grass looks so much better. They really improved this game a lot. So much. I do want to see, what the Crystarium looks like. We will get to the MSQ, I swear, and very soon. The only real plan I have tonight is MSQ. Don't you worry. But forgive a girl for being a little Kira. God, that looks so much better. Oh, yeah. Oh, that crystal tower looks pretty. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. And there's, like, all the patterning, like, all the patterns, and, like, there's, like, patterns I'm noticing that, like, weren't there before. You know? Yeah, jeez Louise. I'm honestly kind of jealous of anyone who starts, like, the MSQ, these, who, like, gets into the game now. Everything just looks gorgeous. It's not like people have forgotten how Zumi plays the MSQ. Look, we'll get to the MSQ eventually, in 6 months. Skybox looks better too. Looks better lit. God, the trees are so pretty. As is tradition. Okay, people are talking about Amarang too, so let's go over here. Doesn't obsessively watch live letters and use anything plays for it. Comes back to this without knowing what was going to happen. Oh my god, for real. Well, the ground looks better. Ooh, okay, yeah. Blood looks better. Wowza. Oh yeah, like all the rock textures are better too. Jeez Louise. I didn't even know it domed like that. Huh. Wow. When you can like see the sand having like rivets in it too. The crystal really looks like a wave now. Yeah. Oh, you can even like see the empty. Was that always there? You can like see the empty beyond the wave. I guess I didn't make a huge habit of flying super far up. The Gaitherite! You're right! God, everything just looks better. Holy shit. They really did a great job. And there were so many doomers that were saying, no, they'll never update the graphical engine. It will never happen. It will never happen. They can't do it. It's impossible. Okay. We gotta go to the Gaitherite. Modders did it, so can the dev team. I know they get all that spaghetti code and whatnot, but like, come on. Oh, hello, friend. There's still people bitching because the game doesn't look like FF16 or something. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, we need to go to Amarat. We need to do that. Oh, the grass looks so much better. Ah, gay! God. Everything looks so much better. God, that crystal looks a lot better, too. Oh. You know what's funny? Because in early access, I've seen on my Twitter feed a lot of people talking about Discourse, but never actually seen the real Discourse, which that's how I curate my feed. God, it's so pretty. Partner, I finished the MSQ. Holy shit. I haven't watched all my favorite people play. Hell yeah. Damn. Man, people are so much faster than me. Oh, so pretty. Alright, let's go to Amarat now. Why do you keep being surprised by us no-lifers? I don't know, like... Oh no. Oh, the ground looks better. Oh. Oh yeah. And the lighting down here is a lot better. Those look completely different. Been leveling Viper 2 to hating how the new monk plays. That's fair. I gotta be honest, guys. I am a little worried about Black Mage. I read the patch notes, did not like what I saw. Turned to other Black Mage players. They most of them are playing Picto now. So, whoa, that looks so pretty. We'll see how it goes, though. I'm pretty determined to stick with it, but it's now stiff and strict. I don't know. Have you heard of the Ozma discourse? Ozma discourse? Or for the white mage sounded like on paper. The make BLM worked okay again. We'll see. They changed the Ozma. How so? Your gun feels better now that the ninja changes feel good. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that looks pretty. That looks better. Dude, Final Fantasy's great. Really cute. Interesting. Okay. I think we've seen everywhere we need to see. So we can probably start moving towards the MSQ. Now something else good. Ah, but Kakatar, how will the players be able to play the class if it is not very simple and has the same rotation as every other class? All classes should be simple. Oh, dumplings. There should be no difference in difficulty between classes. I'm suffering. What are all these ladies? Please, no. I don't want to be angry. We're still just eating our Legos. Oh, yeah. 8.0 is the job expansion, holding them to it. We just have to wait. Oh, ma'am, your hair's better. I should make a strawberry cat. Alright. Viper's like a mix of Reaper and Dragoon with Gunbreaker's continuation system in the feel of Old Monk. Yeah, honestly, Viper sounds like a lot of fun. I feel like it's just better Reaper, though. Which is just kind of weird, because Reaper just came out. I might honestly like it, even. And the menu's bigger. Viper's a lot of fun. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I hate Sadane, so, like, that's all I can think of when that class appears. I haven't tried Viper, but I like Picto. I'll definitely try Picto. There's a fat chocobo? Yeah, I heard about that. Aside from the weapon. That's all it that's all it needs. That's all it needs. I hate him. Raleigh stuff. I mean, I'll probably level up Viper eventually. But I'm slightly more interested in Picto. Just because, like, hey, I'm a magic TPS. And if my class got nerfed, I might as well just, you know, look at it. Hello Break makes me smile. And redistinctioning. Yeah. I think that last one's really important in Luian, because I really do feel like a lot of classes have lost their identity. And I think that continues to happen. Like, 7.0 has continued that issue. But I completely agree. I really think they should all be different. I think some should be harder than others. Everyone try Picto, but making new hotbars super overwhelming right now. I need to get focused on each roll to 100% to 100 to finish roll quest. That's fair. I really learned about it. It's a melee jab each. No, that's fair too. That's a lot. He said that they'll be working on making class editing and having it be a real thing again the next X-Pack. Yeah. Well, fair enough. Ball mage. Nice. Alright. So, I do think I'm gonna start the MSQ now. If that's hashtag cool with everybody. We're gonna just play the MSQ and we're gonna see how far we can get. Knowing me, it won't be that far, but we'll see, right? We'll see what's going on. If you have not done the MSQ yet, this is your warning. However, I have a distinct feeling that most of you are finished with the MSQ, or at least significantly further than I am, so I don't think we'll have that problem. Does anyone need a reminder on what happened last time on Final Fantasy XIV? A bit further ahead. Oh, I bet you will continue continue on a further pace than me. Just start from ARR. Okay, well, you see, it all began. MSQ last night, so I'm at least a little bit ahead. Full credits this morning. Damn. During the Industrial Revolution, start from 1.0. It all began when an angry grandpa from the City of Nerds said, I think we should use our knowledge to help people. And the techno-authoritarian government was like, no, let them die. So he was like, I'm gonna go get my favorite group of nerds together, and we're gonna use knowledge to save the world. It didn't work. Not really. There was still an apocalypse, but they stopped the apocalypse from destroying the world. Why haven't we raised Charlian again? I don't know. Remember how, like, Charlian's entire whole vibe of, like, we're not gonna interfere with the world's affairs, was because they were all, like, yeah, so the reason we chose to do that was because, like, there are these bunnies talking to us on the moon, and they said, don't worry about it. They tried. Much less bad than it could have been. Right. Sorry, I'm being a little bitter over here, don't mind me. Sorry. Anyway, back long ago, there was a very depressed researcher who made a flock of bird children and pets that told them to figure out the meaning of life. They didn't, and then they caused the apocalypse. Trust us, bro. Yeah, anyway, didn't like that about the Charlians. But the last time, specifically on Final Fantasy XIV, we learned that Erinville has a big older sister type friend, and she's a big cat girl, and she wants us to help her win the throne of her people across the sea in the New World, in Terral. And she said that'd be super cool if we could do it. We should get to know each other by fighting something. And we're like, hell yeah, we love violence. So then we went with her, Erinville, and Kryl came with. And that was kind of cool. Oh, and I think Raha was there too. So that was kind of fun. We all like got a little party together. We went out to do that. Quickly, our newfound bestie Wooklamit showed that there's not a brain cell in her brain whatsoever. But she did show that she is a very fierce, strong, and capable woman, also terrified. But we did kill a big bird. And hey, what do you know? Big birds are very tasty. So then we decided to eat the big bird. She was very happy to eat the big bird. Also ate some of Zero's curry. I miss my wife. I miss my wife. I miss her a lot. And she almost exploded because she's just so kibty that she can't help herself. Speaking of being kibty, she was like, hello, help, sorry, I'm so kibty. Do you want me to, do you want me to, I'm so kibty, I need help winning the throne. There's a bad guy and we can't let him have it. And then we're like, well, because you're kibty, I suppose we can help. And she's like, woo! And, Erinville was all like, I want to be a part of this. And she's like, too bad, you are now. And he's like, oh no. So Bussy Boy, our favorite Kibti, and Kryl are all gonna get on a ship, go over to the sea, and intervene in Tyrellian politics? Should be fun. Also, the Blowjob brothers got an invitation themselves. Thancred and Ariandre also received a mysterious invitation, but seemingly, perhaps, from a different person. So we'll see if we see the Blowjob brothers over there. Oh, and the twins, true. Yeah, we took our children with. And that's what happened. Any questions? The who? The Blowjob brothers. What do you mean? Yeah. What? I've always called them that. Who goes first, do you think? Translation, Uri and Thancred. Hell yeah. But yeah, any questions? Any confusions? I mean, really, the last patch was pretty short. Not much to summarize there. I just add those to the curry mix. True. Any relation to the Bash Brothers? Depends. But yeah. So, that's what happened. And now, Eris, presumably, is going to get on a big ship. Again. Look, there's the whole crew. There's the whole crew. Sid and Nero are called the Fellatio Friends. Or the Fellatio Fellows. There we go. Welcome back, Eris. I just heard word from Erinville. He's managed to secure a patch to Tyrell aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you go to the main hall while I go inform your travel companion? It should only take a moment. What's that little horn? Hell yeah, baby! Ba-na-ba-na-ba-na-na. I miss the Stormblood quest accepted sound. I'm going to continue to miss it. Hey, look, that looks slightly less pixelated? Eh. Heavensward crest jingles were so loud. Bum, 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 bum. Which gave us the good news. We've made ready to sail at a moment's notice. God, your guys' outfits looks better too. The only one yet to arrive is Erinville himself. The rug looks so much better too, holy shit. Oh, hello, Bussy Boy. Wow, he does look better. You're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us places aboard the vessel bound to Tyrell. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erinville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have to ship all to ourselves. Blech. Well, they're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what we'll be doing in Tyrell, yes? Ah, Alfie, your face! Whoa! Your face, dude! And your ears! Damn! Holy shit, my guy. God, and your outfits, both of your outfits. Holy shit, your ears and oh my god. We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you in during the rite of succession and to support your bid in becoming the Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of the reconstruction, Garlemald seeks a way to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Taral, we hope to learn more about the myriad of cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sorts of insights that might help our friends in Isabald? But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kral? Determined Lala nod. Or as we could determine, from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. But oddly enough, we have no record of the investigation in our archives, nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for my reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. She's so cutie. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. Also, she's so fuzzy. She's so fuzzy-wuzzy. Golden City's a children's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because of the third promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Why are you so tsundere about this, Erinville? Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Soon, bun. I'm gonna make it answer by staying here and talking about it. Chuckle. Ha! A woman of action. Hell yeah. You bet Eris is. Right then, if we're still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. The floor looks better too. Everything looks better. Ah! Alright, Erinville. Why do you hate fun? Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. Not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Eris, you look so good, oh my god. Chip.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
There's a fucking Bermuda Triangle? What does that mean?
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Buffiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Man. Whirlwind, let's go, girl. You have a fucking Bermuda Triangle?
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Wife mentioned.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
What?
All aboard!
Swarthy sailor. My favorite character.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need.
Oh, don't worry, Ringville. God, she looks so good! Oh, the water looks good too. Looney Tunes ass sound effect. Let's go. The twin? What are they doing? What are they doing up
And
there?
so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Oh, Urnville. Why are you so
Sail
important?
west, as Kettenram did some 8
Oh,
years past.
Oh,
Down
see,
to the
Tonder.
new
Oh,
one,
fuck you.
known to our
Fuck
children
you.
as the continent of Toral.
On Graha. I'm making sure she doesn't fall off. Hey, what was...
Just wait, Papa. When this
That was a
contest
frown.
is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
She's so cute. I love her. Sensei Eris, please don't frown at her like that. You look so mean. Okay. Truly is a shonen pro tag. I love that for her. Woo! Map! She's so orange cat. Oh, wow. God, I love the bass.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good.
What? So aren't they
But this
sailor?
sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Well, we know who?
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
True, girl. Eris, oh, you're so beautiful.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
True, where's the biggest monster? Eris, you beautiful woman.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Your mom, Eris. Ugh. She explodes. She flares. To la madre. goes here. God, she looks so good. You were almost too bright. I have to turn that down a bit. Airs with the selfie stick. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Wolf. Why do you look sad? Deep breaths, deep breath. She's so nervous. That was it. Well, my head's starting to dull in these long sea voyages. Oh, it's a nice sparring later. I'm done. Hey, Forge it, Tom. This is my first visit to Toronto. Brijanton is the name. I was working at Steins Aesthetics in Old Dawn. You see that employment with them came to an end. So I visited Charlie in hopes of starting over. I was tempting and failing to find a new job. I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger and suddenly opened up. Old Dawn Servant welcomes all, regardless of orders, which really all seems like a perfect place to begin anew. Yeah, hopefully things will be better this time. I love the base. Aaronville is looking to pass his Choliel, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of the chartered vessels. Fortune would have it. We just scheduled an expedition to Toral. Oh, there's Swarthy Sailor. This vessel's been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. Reassuring thought, though I could nevertheless pray that there be no need for it. Generator? Interesting. Did you want to make a wager, Yard? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's tiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Wuklamot being one of them, of course. But from what a Mumul Jabalope was telling me, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Third promise? Oh, is that the ship? An adventure, I presume? Merchant myself based in Ulda, specifically imports and exports, Azorizian and Turali both. This is your first crossing the salt, as they say. Remember the social mores of eggs, or yours are not exactly the same as those over yonder. Consider this, it's not uncommon for various races to be referred instead by the names of certain clans. From Akito, the okay. Hetseraro? Hetseraro. The Rothgar are the Zabral. Not because every member is given a clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Hetsaro. Okay. I see. So he's saying some races are associated with certain clans, but not every person of that race is necessarily in that clan. Are they crazy names, or are they just, like, Spanish names? I mean, I will do my best to pronounce them. Don't you mind me. But I know this is taking a lot of inspiration from, like, Spanish, like specific, like, Central American, native Central to sort of, like, Southwestern American, into, like, Brazilian and sort of, like, your like, sort of Portuguese a little bit, like, stuff like that. Very Mesoamerican. Yeah. Get a bit wild on occasion. I mean... I don't know if that's, like, the right thing to say, you know? Like... X is pronounced chi and most things in Tyrol, so... Zabral is Shabral. Shabral, okay. Good to know. Many Native American names, yeah. I mean, we had to deal with like French. We had to deal with French religion for an entire expansion. I feel like, you know, I don't think that, you know, like, that's just like a different type of name, different type of you know, language, right? Ooh, hell yeah, dumping time. Hello, Burly Adventure. My story that since you asked, I want to retrace the historic journey of the great Kentaram, you know. First day I was in a set foot in Tyrol, it was like 80 years ago. Humble child leaders said to welcome the Kentaram with open arms, sent him home with a bounty of silverware, a token of their friendship. World treasure, propsy prop, potato, potatoes, tomatoes, and corn. Spread across the earth like wildfire, trying to eventually into a culinary revolution. Hell yeah, Max. They'll say Kentaram was returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanished during the last recorded voyage. Never heard from again. Even a seasoned explorer like him could be such an end is a testimony to the ocean's peril. I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. Ah, I've had enough of playing simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrol, it's becoming practical. Alright, nice, okay. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, so we head home to lick our wounds. Now the Umal Jaw look a lot better too. I still have that weird kind of white on though. Anyway, my point from earlier is, I'm not saying anyone's doing that. I'm not saying anyone, so I'm not accusing anyone. But I would just say, especially as you play Dawntrail and interact with Dawntrail, perhaps we should consider how we think about the naming scheme or the languages used. And perhaps we should be careful to not, you know, belittle them. Something that it may be strange to some of us, may be familiar to others, and there's nothing wrong with that. So, that's not targeted at anyone. That's not at anyone. I am just saying that out loud. I'm very bad at pronunciations, but I'm going to do my absolute best to do them right myself. So, we're going to do what we can. The Moon Child deliberately spoke in broken ears and to fool the locals. I don't know how I feel about that, but fair. You learn anything of interest? I'm like, yeah, lots of stuff. Well, I've heard about the clan names. Chef Lamont and Erinville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's a little chilly up on deck. Let's all gather in a cabin. The animation budget.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh, is she seasick?
How's your stomach? Any better?
Oh, she's seasick. No, look.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Okay, look. Yeah.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
If he doesn't like water.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Isn't that exactly what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Okay, so is that like North America then? Like North America?
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Oh.
As for my mother...
Are we gonna meet his mom? Oh, I like the camera.
Oh dear.
Only elders at watch! This wind's too strong to take in yourself! Man going off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Hell yeah. The camera seems a lot smoother too. Maybe that's just me, but like, they're doing a lot more with it, it feels. Really good stuff. And for Eris to get in touch with her sailing routes, that's true. Eris would actually be pretty good to have on a ship. That's one thing she knows how to do.
The ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Oh, Jesus. That looks really good.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh, shit. Dauntless Alizé, that's cool. Oh, hello, Ro. Row to row.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Fascinating, huh? Oh.
Voklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Oh, poor Wook. Poor girl.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent.
Oh my god, she just
and we had
cashed
yet
out.
to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Would it, Ernvel? Would it? Hmm. Hmm. Eris, you're so cool. Oh, and the motion. Airs is
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
small.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Oh, blue-footed booby!
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
They have some big reefs.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
She's so sweet.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a
I'm
matter
sorry,
of
Siri.
fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
I know, swarthy sailor's having a great time.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
Poor Wook.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Herbal's like, let's get back to land before she throws up. Adorable. She's just the best. She really is. She's such a hoot. Dabu water! God, it looks so good. I'm obsessed with the graphics update. They weren't kidding about shallow waters, though.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Eris, you are the coolest person alive.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Hi. She's so cool!
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
It is the trailer scene. Oh.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Hey, girl, with your hair down, you're killing it. Dawntrail. Let's go, baby! Thank you for the follow, too. I super duper appreciate it. Such devastation. Hope you're having a good Dawntrail. Oh. So jazzy. This bumps. Gummy! 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 Where's the goblins? Gummy! So I saw a goblin and I got real distracted. I missed everything else. I love Wook with her hair down. She looks so pretty. Not that she didn't look pretty before, but still, damn.
Gods, I've seen cities
Really
with an
cute.
impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Oh, Vanu. Oh, they kind of look like parrots.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between.
Leola.
And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Makes sense.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Yeah, I wonder how many Elzen or Rose are here.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Okay, yeah, those guys look important.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Shabral Landsguard. God, his armor looks great. So colorful, too.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Third promise. So are the claimants promise? Or is that how that works? First, second, third, fourth promise. She's third promise? Probably because they all made a promise to bid for the throne or something. That could make sense.
Please, accept our apologies.
He salutes.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Oh yeah, okay, they're chill. Cool. Yeah, I mean, Wook does have some authority.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
We can kind of just get into a place because it's like, hey, princess.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Well, she does have like a circlet too.
Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
God, I love, like, we've seen Wook for, like, what, 20 minutes? And she's, like, instantly one of my favorite characters. She's, like, one of the best characters I think they've probably made. And I know they made a lot of characters, they really have, but, like, the sort of, like, immediate ability to be endeared to Wook Lamet is, like, is just amazing. It's so fast and it's so well done. Because she's, oh, day's changing, look at that. Like, she is so, like, she's so easy to be around, she's so kind, she's funny, and she's also really relatable, because it's very clear that she's a bit scared, and perhaps not as epic and cool as she could be, but that really amps up her likableness, because she doesn't feel so distant from us. There are some characters that have definitely been introduced that feel very distant from us, as a result, very alien to us, and Wook is a really good example of a character who's introduced to us in a very relatable and kind of a very normal way. She's a very normal character, you could say, despite being a princess. It's really, really well done. Like, it really is. And that's why she's so likable. Like, they did a really good job. Like, all this X-Pack, I'm assuming, is gonna really lean on Wook being likable and being very well loved by you as the player, and I think they've achieved that in the best way that they possibly could have, right? So, pretty cool. Good job, 14. Yeah, her VA is great too. Yeah. God, it's so pretty. This fucks! Holy shit! It's like a big band theme. Oh my god. I did not know we need a big bang swing for Tulihyolal, but we do now. It gives this place so much zest and fun. Like, honestly, the music, the colorful appearance, just everything here is just so fun and colorful and just exciting. Like, oh my god, it's just also pretty and, like, fun to look at, you know? Ha ha ha. This is gonna be great. I feel like there's like a dock for ships over there, too. Will from Rothgar due to Wook? I've seen if I'll be sticking with her or not. Hell yeah, obtuse. I believe in you. First, it's surprising when you think about it. It's good for an urban melting pot type of city. While I don't like the term melting pot, I would totally agree with you. It fits sort of the diversity and variety that's right here. I've spent since the beginning. I believe in you less now, obtuse. How dare you betray us? Nah, it's okay. Obviously, Fantasia how you want to, but I'm always going to be ephemeral myself. Oh, they're wearing clothes too. Go with tribal drums, but instead they went with like another American style, and that's cool because jazz is American. It's something a lot of people don't think about, but jazz is very American. Very American. USA. But it's such a fun style, and it fit, like, the music really fits the vibe of here. You know, you could have done some, like, more tribal drums, like, blah, 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 but, like, that would just be, in my opinion, just in poor taste, you know? But, like, looking at all the color and just all of the, again, diversity and this sort of, like, I don't want to say chaos, but sort of just the zest of the city. Jazz fits that so very well. And it's also American too, so like it fits, right? Because we're in America, right? Or one of the Americas, you could say. But like it really fits well, and it really like enhances like the atmosphere here, you know? Plus, like, jazz just hasn't been used a lot in, like, FF14, so it's cool to see it get used. Oh? What mecha game is that, Turos? I'm interested. Does that make Asians Americans? A lot of the music is freeform jazz. No. Yeah, it's really fun. So. Oh, and it's got the little Dawntrail theme in it, too. For the Yola is such a cacophony of sound, culture, and color. Jazz is the perfect sense in the accompaniment, for real. People, like, I know some people are kind of like, I don't like it, but I'm like, you don't like fun, apparently. It's just good. It's just good. It just fits really well, you know. I can't complain about it. I love the drums. But while we're here running in circles, I had another thing I wanted to point out too, while we're analyzing and talking about the story so far. But, what's Erinville's deal? He's got a deal. What's going on, buddy? You were some random, like, a delivery man in Endwalker. Why are you the narrator here? My guy, my pal, my buddy. I'm not upset by it, of course. But something is going on with you, mister. Because you have suddenly gotten way more important than you were ever in Endwalker or ever before in the story. And I want to say, I don't think it's just because they saw him, like, he was in Endwalker and people are like, wow, look at him, he's so cool. And, like, they didn't just go, all right, get on that buddy bus. Like, no, like, something is going on, right? He won the popularity contest. I really feel like that can't be the case. He's secretly your dad. Oh. My personal theory is he's another adopted son that gave up on the title. Me too. It feels like they had something planned for him. I mean, like, I really don't think they do something, where, like, you know, he's like a fairly popular side character in Endwalker, and then they just be like, woo-ha! And just elevate him to such status, right? Because, like, he's the fucking narrator. There's, how many narrators are there in the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV? Well, there's like, what, 5? 5? And all of them are like some of the most important characters in the entire game, right? We have Graha, we have Emmett, we have Lise, we have, was it, Count Edmund, yeah. Papa Forton, yeah. Ardbert, yeah. Mabelima for a hot second. True, I guess I'm thinking of, like, I'm thinking more so of, like, people who actually stuck around for a significant amount of time. Point being is, it's so few people, and, you know, most of them are incredibly important characters. So, Erinville, what is your deal? Like, what's going on with you, Erinville? Like, something is going on. I'm really curious to find out what. Banui, he is certainly Banui. But something's up. Something's up. Good night, Finn. Further in Vale, the bottom I thought I saw belonged to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu, where they share more than a physical resemblance. Amazing city, as lively as Old Da, but even more comfortable. What kind of troubles do these soldiers expect? So nice to feel that familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. Despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Damn, nice. Swarthy Sailor. Love the Swarthy Sailor. Yes, the journey tired you, but I'm sure you've endured worse. Nah, I'm fine. Thank you though, Sari. Right then, first things first. I still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. Ladies, we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession. No arguments here? Should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Ah, you were wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some followers then. Oh. Strange folk. I mean, yeah, they saw this giant 8-foot-tall woman get off a boat and has towered above everyone they've seen. And Eris might really stick out here. Lamont, are you unwell? Shakes her head. No, not at all. It couldn't be better. Third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. And for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially when they're the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Does a thing. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. Aww. I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't you ever worry that you're a bother to me. I love her. I love her, dude. I really do. She's so sweet. All her other siblings are all like, distant, I'm a lord or king or a prince or princess or whatever. And she's just like, I'm Kimmy. She's so friendly. Love that for her. Very kind. Good day to you, third promise. She's the people's cat. She really is. She is great with people. She's got that good charisma. You did have a point. Clement is technically royalty here, like it or not. A person of her station surrounded with this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? Suggest we move in 2 groups so as to attract less attention. Could just technically ignoring it then. There's. You and Kryle can come with me. Hi, Bach. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us. Take it slow to recuperate. We have enough time for that. They do have good sibling energy. Enjoy your wanderings. Oh yeah, we're gonna hang out with the cat. Kitty Tat. She looks so hurt. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Clement's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Oh, poor girl. Tuliyollal isn't going anywhere. Let's give Wiklamat a little more. I'm fine now, really. I can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. But the contest looming and all. Now that seeing as we're already here, might as well tell you about the harbor. I've already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down rivers from inland settlements. Most of the incoming traffic is from Yogg-Saral, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here, or off to merchant stalls and neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bedby should be our next stop. Woo! Jump. Where is it? Look out. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Found it. Hi, Hex. How you doing? Why is my boy there? God, Eris's arms are so huge. All eyes go. Sorry, how to get my G-pose in? You guys know me, I gotta take some commemorative photos. Damn, Dawntrail. Super excited about it? Hell yeah, you picked a great time. Graphics engine got updated and the game looks beautiful. Bayside Bay, Tuliolal's largest market. You're out in the harbor, everything is fresh, from fresh fish to imported wares, go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Right, I should mention that here at Tuliolal we buy things with Pel, currency that the Pelu created. Pelu. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also the Wakchu Meki? Wakchu Meki? Another marker to the east of here that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. You're perfect, girl. You're perfect. As long as you remember it was invented by the Pelu. You'll never forget what the currency's called. Pretty sure that we can use our guild for shopping here. Ooh. This is like the marketplace. Oh, the Aetheryte shard's so pretty! Must be a little bit of FF10. Okay, cool. Got that one a lot. Good move, Sammy. We go up here. Already infested with crafters. How are you liking the Jazz? Jazz is great. This is amazing. It's fantastic. Ah, shop space must be tidy before box orders arrive. Gabi! I love that there's Gabis here. That's great. Gabis are everywhere, baby. Oh, but no, the Jazz is amazing. Truly fantastic. Big crystal so shiny. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Trilliola. I think I told you before about my brother, Kona. Spent 3 years studying in Charlian. Fell in love with the nation and its ways. It brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one but built immediately. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again, then up the slope to the right. Right at the top of the gate, which leads to Zaktara. Let's make a stop at the Bright Plume post on the way, though. That's the headquarters of the Landsguard. Just like a guard, I'm sure. Thank goodness for Aetherites. I'm sure Wiklamat's dislike of ships. I'm certainly not eager to make that voyage once again. Oh yeah. I'm sure you're tuned to the Aetherite. I don't fully understand how it works, but I do know you'll regret it if you forget. The attuning thing? They're so pink here, too. They remind me of the ones in the first. I wonder why they're so pink. They're so pretty, though. Ah! Game's so pretty now. Can't forget to look at the Aetherite. Nah. God, this place is so pretty. Oh, I love it. Yeah, Hexer, if you ever need any advice about 14, just let me know. I got it in spades. Tell me, Sammy the X. Ooh, a row of narrow and winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Marching up and down these slopes, the stairs is exhausting. Imagine where Wiklamat gets her endless endurance. Yeah, these are steep. Tell you what. It's so pretty. I love the architecture here. The flowers too, they're so pretty. Equia Plaza? Nice. Not this lead at the city then. Attuned to the crystal. Yep, this looks like the Lance Guard. Here we are, ready to Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolal and preserving the peace. Lance Guard led by our nation's strongest warriors, so naturally, Papa has commanded them since the beginning. Right. At least 3 years ago, at least until 3 years ago, the Zoral Jah took over as commander. The title is no empty honor, means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. First promise, yep. That's the eldest son, I'm sure, and I'm sure that's the problem. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... we'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alizé should be around here, too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Skygate. Right at the northern end of the Talonmark. Yeah, first promise is probably... Does that mean she has a younger sibling? Benui. Is there anything you'd recommend returning players to do or to try out? I will probably make a new character and read the story this time. Good idea. That's the main draw of the game. My recommendation would be to just focus on the MSQ. The MSQ is going to be always up here. It's going to be like this little guy that appears in the top left corner. That is what you should focus on doing. Whatever job you pick, whatever class you pick, occasionally it's a job quest will kind of appear right underneath it here. You should do those as well, but just focus on the MSQ. Just focus on the job quest. Just do both of those. Don't get lost in the woods of doing every quest. There are some blue quests later that are important for unlocking things, but don't focus on those initially. Focus on like the main stuff. That will kind of teach you the game and get you used to everything. It'll also advance in the game so you can like get to other stuff too. Hope that makes sense. That's what I would recommend. Also pick a class that you think is fun. If you play a class and it just doesn't seem all that fun, then you can always switch your class for free and easy. Very easy peasy. Wow, that armor looks pretty great, not gonna lie. Oh, that's like the height, yeah. I think I did get Bright Bloom, yeah. Oh, I should have talked to her about her brother. Whoops. Damn, forgot. Massive, isn't it? Another side an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokhoi. Strictly speaking, Taral is actually two separate continents. Yoktaral, the southern lands of the mother, and Zaktaral, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. I didn't say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle. And when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating it split the continent in twain. Familiar sounding tale. I'm putting to the mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. Getting back to Zaktaral, those lands are also part of the Tuliolal nation, is that correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? United peoples of two continents into a single nation. Oh, so they're like the biggest nation in the world. Gotcha. Many clans of Taral have been at war for generations. It was only when the Papa traveled the lands to put a stop to the myriad conflicts that they finally had peace. That's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace that he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge of Zaktaral requires a special traveler pass. Fortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. Promise to get you one when I'm done, sir, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll make sure you win then, mark my words. You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. Hell yeah. Covered half the city by now. Tuliolal is not unlike any other place I visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, this seems like a good place for a bathroom break. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go pee. You guys all stay put. We will get back to Wooklamat's great big adventure and Tuliolal in the near future. Like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3. DRP. I got a snack. What you guys talking about? I really should get some cheese stick. I haven't had those in a while. I'm through like such a cheese stick phase. Whoa, things and stuff. I love things and stuff. That's like my favorite. The loveliness of world building Tyrell mostly. Oh, hell yeah. No, I'm like invested in Tyrell immediately. Talk about me being an Endwalker hater. Nice opinions. Did you get those from Twitter? I'm kidding, of course, Cries. I honestly, from what I just glanced at in chat, I completely agree with you. Wow. Nah, I think you got a point. They didn't really endear us to the nations in Endwalker all that much. Though that also kind of wasn't the goal. Fafnir a little bit. Fafnir a little bit. But they could have definitely spent more time there. We spent very little time in Garlemald. And even less like in Charlian. Fifth Avenue when it was on Hard Times wasn't really a happy place. It's really been a while since we've like gone to like a nation and stayed within the confines of that nation and did a bunch of stuff there. It's been a while. You can maybe count the Crystarium, but the first is kind of its own thing. And then previous to that, honestly would have been more like Heavensward. Stormblood's kind of split up. But even still, I feel more attached to like the nations in Stormblood than I do like Endwalker. This is the happiest place we've been to since ARR. Most of the time when we come to the places, it's like terrible. So did the President Dragon. Yeah, I don't think they did a bad job with Fafnir. There just wasn't really a lot of time. I could have honestly done without the Charlian stuff, even though I love Charlian's like aesthetic, right? But splitting up our time between like 3 nations, throwing Elpis fan service zone in, and the end zone, like that's like impossible. You know, versus Stormblood, which has 3 zones per nation, and it does feel like we get a lot more attached to those guys, right? Hi, Bones. I'm sorry. I'm the moon. And Warhammer zones are very disconnected, yeah. Red and Shadowbringers are mostly on the first themselves. Uh-huh. Well, for the Medownton stuff to be the patch stuff and the 0/Void being like mini trial series. I don't know, yeah. I don't know. I do think a lot of things did get smushed into Endwalker. but I know they definitely didn't want to drag the story out to another X-Pack. I think the problem kind of is, like, I think the problem really kind of comes from the fact that Shadowbringers set a lot of stuff up, didn't really end it, and Stormblood's conflict was never finished, right? That was never truly taken care of. So the last two X-Packs hadn't really had their finish line yet, because they weren't really self-contained. Credit to Heavensward, Heavensward beginning, middle, end. Where, like, both Stormblood and Shadowbringers starts a conflict, and sure, you kind of, like, solve a problem, but the conflict still, like, exists. Whether it's the Garlean Empire or, like, Ascian bullshit, right? And, like, that's a problem. So, Endwalker had to figure out how to wrap both of those things up. I agree, Esmira. Yeah. No, I agree. Like, Stormblood and, like, Shadowbringers won't resolve. What was about the expansion? It says to Stormblood, do you want to visit East? With Kokane being plastered all up. What was the point? What was ever the point? Not what it needed to be in terms of how busy it was. It's fair. But you found a Dawntrail, but I'm already appreciating the Dawntrail is mostly self-contained to the Toral-centric story. Hell yeah, I'm down for that. Otherwise, you're on the risk of story creep, and then your trilogy fantasy novels turns into 12 novels, and you die before completing them. I'm comparing the Wheel of Time here. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, like, I mean, I do think Endwalker is messy, but, like, it was also, it needed to be to a degree. You know, I agree with that. You know, wish Garlemald, Heidelin, and Zodiac Stark didn't feel thrown to the side for the sake of Bluebird. Yeah, but I really like Meditian. She's really thematic for the story, you know? I finished those storylines up and setting something up new. That's fair. I do have opinions about Elpis and Hermes in general. You know, I have some opinions about that for sure. I would have really liked more to be done with Garlemald, because I really do feel like we kind of just you were just kind of moved on really fast. You know, Garlemald Restoration win. I mean, hey, maybe one day. Though the discourse for that will be legendary. Golbez. I liked Golbez. I like Zero. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Honestly, I love Void stuff in general. Like, you're always gonna hook me with Void stuff. Love that business. But I know. I mean, 2 years later, I think honestly, Endwalker is a very enjoyable experience, and I think as an end to wrap fucking everything up, I think it did its absolute best. I think it did its absolute best. But my favorite X-Pack is still Stormblood. Yippee! ton of new stuff, so I wrapped up a lot of it in like 2 sessions. Players got some whiplash from that. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Are you happy to be in Dawntrail? That's all that matters. That's fair. I'm happy to be in Dawntrail too. It's basically Stormblood 2, so yippee! This is my jam, baby. .8 better be the Void expansion, just saying. City of Stairs. We'll head west towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. I hear dirigibles too. Belial certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. You've seen enough in this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Yippee! Hell yeah, Christ. Well, I'm glad you got a new PC. I'm sure we'll return to the Void. Oh, I'm positive we will. I'm sure the Void's gonna be its own expansion. And that's why I want it to be like 8.0. Because I miss my wife. So I can bully Sam about it. Hell yeah. Bully him, Cries. Do it. When you go to Mercidia. Yeah, Mercidia is probably gonna be an expansion too. I don't want the Void to be smashed into a Mercidia expansion. We should separate things more. It could work though, I guess. Let's see how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This is originally the site of the Yokoi Temple. The giants built it when they were first building the bridge to Dawntrail to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean tree. After Yokoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was established as a new nation, he saw a structure that he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Dawntrail. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tulial. We climb these stairs here, all the way up. Yep. Mercidia being fantasy Mad Max? Oh, please. Please. I saw Furiosa like 2 weeks ago, so like I'm on that business. Baby. Baby. So baby. Oh, it's just like a playground. Yo, that baby got Dexter. Oh, shooting star. That baby balancing. Adorable. They're so cute. I went one step away from death more than a few times? Oh my god. This one's a place of worship. They seem fascinating people. I haven't seen any in the city. Never left the chance to meet them. Ah, she said they withdrew. Papa's palace is called the Volokshunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. Probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later, so let's move on for now. This place is incredible. I wonder what around the top represents. There's an aetheryte in there. Let me go grab that. This place looks really pretty, though. Damn. God, I love the music here. Holy shit. Alright, running back. Now, honestly, I'm really glad. It seems like a lot of people are really enjoying the Axe Pack so far. That's great news. I've only seen some murmurings of people making complaints, but it's mostly people talking about the people complaining and not the actual complaints themselves, so that's a pretty good sign. Need some handrails in here, damn. It's taking these like 2 steps at a time. Palace is not OSHA approved. Oh no! So you would make a bomb-ass Tony Hawk level. Oh my god, right? Really wish we could ride bounce here. That'd be cool. Totally agree. We'll miss 1 tomato. A visual card going too much reading / skip the non-voice cutscene. Yawn. That's their problem. Oh, I've heard people talking least haters also hating Wooklamat. I've not seen anything like that myself. Fair, I haven't seen anything like that myself, but I have heard some people complain about her. But you don't have to say least haters, we can just say misogynists. But yeah, no, I heard like some general grumbling, but it's all like stupid bullshit. Like I said, just people complain about the people complaining, mostly. We Stanleys in this house. We do. Absolutely. This X Factor will be the same, and Saga prediction continues to hold true. Yep. I mean, that's what Yoshi P said. Like, this is a lower stakes game. Don't know what you expected. Like, we're doing something different. Like, what did you want? Us to fight at the edge of the universe again? We just did that. Why? Let's do something different. Stormblood 2! And I don't like Lise, but I love Lamont. But kidding, we know exactly what you mean. Yeah, no, of course. Absolutely. Love Lise in this house. Ultima 2! And I'm here for it. Does the Pickle 2 jump? That shit don't happen overnight. I have a bad time the entire time. Lamont is precious. She really is. Nah, it's just like, why do the same thing all the time? Power creep is dumb and boring. Like, it just is. So, it's fun for us to, like, move in a different direction. And I honestly think Final Fantasy is at its best when we get to go to a new place with new people and see new things. We don't need it to be, like, you know, super high stakes. I think it's at its best even when it's not necessarily. If you don't like Lise, Then I don't like you. No, it's fine. Should've gone meta and raid bosses are square executives and we end by attacking to gain credits. Yeah, I agree. The vacay expansion just as a enjoy cultural exchange. Hell yeah. I don't like you either. Sorry, I couldn't keep it up. Cries, apologize. Cries is making me cries. Oh my god. I want to see how long that would last. I think that was a solid 30 seconds. Oh, sorry. Literally that crying kitten meme. When you were mean to me, this is who you're bullying. Yeah, that's me. You wouldn't do that to me now, would you guys? Alright, what were we doing? Cries! Hey, what's up? There's Splendid Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from the Octoral clans, Mama Jewel, Chevral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin. Are the Moblins gone? Hanu Hanu. We also have the Tanawata. Petsaro, Shitona, who is south from their ancestral lands of Octoral. I guess it's a gathering place for people of every corner of Toral. Representation of Tulio's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the electric, cultural aesthetic. It's so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we'll continue down the stairs. In the building? Ah. Ooh. Ready. Oh, I should go down that way. Lest I missed a conversational spot. Napoleon is my love language. Hey. Yeah, everyone is so mean to me. Oh, oh, oh. Are those alpacas? Ah! Okay, wait, no, I should. Alpacas. So I got very excited. You and Charles referred to the Tanawata, one of major clans. As for Arnville, he belongs to the Bear clan, known as the Shitona. The Shitona. The Shitona who moved south. So Shitona are like a North Americans. Okay. The children playing sets of how peaceful things must be here. Whoa, elf spotted. Hello. Hello, Christ. You're very pretty. I really should make an Elzen. Just like that, Hex. Thank you for that bow. I will give you a love heart. Oh yeah. Such an enormous drum. I wouldn't even use such an instrument. Just like that. Thank you, Kiki. Trim there is called the Dawn Herald. They play for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting him with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding. Let me tell you, it was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. It's actually pretty funny. He grabbed her by the ankle and was like, "Wook." Oh my god. That I'll be bonking it. Alpacas, alpacas, alpacas. Child, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, they're so cute! Look at that face. God, you're so cute. They're so cute. I love alpacas, like, in general. Fluffy things in general. I mean, crazy, right? Just look at me. And here are dirigibles. Not bad, eh? Other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Tulial. Rather than for the exact same reason as Aetherites. Mona brought them back from Charlene, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. It was about 3 years ago. Since then, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easy. Oh, what did you send me, Chris? That's enough about dirigibles. The Arc of Dawn awaits. Guys, what's this? Oh my god, cries, what? Alright, time for Eris to get a GIMP jacket. Holy shit. That looks pretty good, though. Look at that. The BDSM gear! It's level 96 casting gear? Oh my god. What the hell? Level 96 set? What the hell? Alright. You should see the helm. It's like a GIMP mask, isn't it? This is for After Dark, Eris. Ooh. You right. Those are some big balloons. I have a 14 RP venue outfit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna get used. Because it's a reversed 69. Big hole. Made the mistake of going to Limsa. And they're like, Ayo. RP? Morning Mods are forbidden. Devs releases that jacket. They know what they were doing. They absolutely knew what they were doing. I don't do air's not for me. Not that I'm afraid, of course. It just seems unnatural. Excellent, they're flying vessels, but wherein the designs use several blasts, seems Tyrellcraft rely on one large to envelop them into the air. True. Empty. There's a Mad Max biker. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Can't wait to take that armor into the Residia expansion. Oh, that purple armor looks so good too. For real. Now this is the Arc of Dawn. The giants were still here, it's known to the Yuktural Landgate. When Papa founded Tuliolal, everyone began using his present name in honor of his great achievement. Arc of Dawn. This gate, Kozuma Uka, or the wetlands south of the city, depending on what, on the right reception asks us, we may end up going in that direction. Kozuma Uka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpacas. Oh, they're so cute. Ah, those are alpacas, fearsome, four-legged fiends. What? Oh, please don't tell me she gets into it with alpacas. Oh my god. She gets into fights with them. Fearsome, they seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas, I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Wook would fight an alpaca though, that's true. Fluffy guard sheep. She would totally like get into a fight with alpacas. There's some four-legged fiends. Sure there, girl? Oh, so this is, this seems important. Seems like there's a cutscene there. Alpaca? Alpaca you into a body bag? Ugh. Watch out. She'll meet your duome. There's what we'll not show. Oh, must be. History lesson time. You wish to learn the history of Tuliolal? Then look no further. Stone pillars, you mean? Bum 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 bum. Special about these pillars, if I may ask. They're like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Okay, sure. Unskippable cutscene. You will learn the lore of Tuliolal. Beautiful shot, by the way. Pretty gorgeous. Pictures? Wait, no, these are glyphs. Ah, this is an unskippable cutscene without voice line. Okay. Even to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mujal. Oh, then this must be. That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gulu Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds he performed, the bonds he forged, all immortalized into stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. Eris, you're so pretty. Oh. Work lament. Lay of Brotherhood. Other tales of the Lay of Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, something. I can never quite remember the name. You mean Ketan Ram? Ah, that one. Ketan Ram arrived in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. They said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in the later years. Ketan Ram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. Records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it is assumed he was lost at sea. I wonder if we're gonna meet him. When it counts the lay of her past, as you could probably tell, the figure here depicted it is that of a Shabral like me. For decades, the Shabral and Mumujal were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps towards founding Tuliolal. There was a clan of Hrothgar and Boja known as the Hellions. Their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet in Tural, Shabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically the culture can vary in a location. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story when Papa visited the Hanu in their village of Kozamuka. People often almost mistook for Vanu. Not for the colorful plumage, he spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds. It's of no surprise that he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous, and a lot of fun. Our first one's closest to have covered the first half of Papa's travel. Let's start with those. Let's see, this is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the Moblins of Kamuzuuka. And the Moblins are goblins. Goblins are everywhere, dude. I love them. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Though the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Torelli counterparts. You're done with the first half, we can move to the second. This is an interesting way to do this. These sort of comprise the rest of the song. The name of the gold, the pillar shows that of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urakopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliyolal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tuliolal. Now let their size fool you. They may be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. So they are Lalafels, I bet. Right? Those must be the Lalafels trader. They are also merchants here. Interesting. The Lay of Proof. The big fellow is one of the Yokoi. One of the largest of Terrell's people. Okay, so that's a giant. What is? Giants once used to use their giant size and strength to establish dominion encompassing all of Yokteral. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they turned northwards, setting their sights in Zakteral, if you'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching the northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urakopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. Wow. So they just, like, disappeared. Okay. This was the people of the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountain and build a bridge across the sea. What could renounce their ambitions and their place within Terali history? It is interesting. They just gave up. The Lay of Ice. This one's my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral. The Vila Garmanda. I should explain. Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived for far beyond its usual lifespan and is awakened to pre-natural... Oh! They're like, the spirits, in, Doma. What are they called? Those guys. I mean, they're like those guys. Auspices. Thank you. Better described Far Eastern auspices in similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Sure. The Valagamanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for its destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. 80 years ago or so, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vitral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha map. Interesting. By its reputation, however, the Valgramanda is also a symbol of power, which is why you see its likeness on Tuliola's national emblem, adorning the banners of the power. Seemingly made after the Thunderbird. I'm assuming that's kind of a mythological reference. Blank pillar. Oh. This one is unmarked. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliola's history, whatever that might be. How'd you feel of history, then? I know more about Tuliolal. The lore! I understand it. I understand everything. Glad to hear it. You know, I'm feeling awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing as I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go to have ourselves a bite of the local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Oh no! Shark! I never turned him on. I'm so sorry, I got too excited. Here, don't worry, Kiki, I got this. There you go. You should be alive now. Get this one? I don't think I did. It's the only place I haven't gone. Over there. They did a good job of bringing us to all the Aetherites, though. We did a big loop. So this is the best restaurant in town, is it? We shall see. Go through the Bismarck and Lumsula. Ever had tacos? They're a Tuliolal classic. Bake a crunchy shell made of corn flour, then fill it with meat and salad. One of the most digestible city tours, in my opinion. Oh, I'd probably agree. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Jabalyav Thai. The best. Jabalyav Thai. Hey, one right now in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Baruk Evu. Baruk Evu. I think I'm safe. Yeah. Shark is turned on. I don't know, maybe he just doesn't like taco time. Are those different seasons? Like, are those different, like, sauces? Hell yeah. Oh, they got chips. Could have felt thematic. I know, I kind of want a taco now. Workers on mandated union lunch break. Yeah, sorry, I can't, you know. He's got to have his lunch break. Shark is a burrito kind of fish. Oh, he might be. My little shark, my familiar. not Tuesday. Perhaps Shark saves all enthusiasm for Taco Tuesday. Might be onto something. I have a point, Kiki. You might have a point. Ooh, kebab. We will check Mexican food consumption in NA to gauge the popularity of the X-Pack. Oh my god. That's fair. It makes me want to eat some Mexican food. I've got some great restaurants around me. There's just one little like tiny hole in the wall place. There's like 3 tables in there. Has like some of the best food I've ever had. So good. So good. Though I don't think they're technically Mexican. I think they're actually I think they're Costa Rican, but they serve a lot of Mexican food. And like some Costa Rican stuff too. But they're just god, they're great. Look at those little fruity drinks. Hell yeah. Help a girl out? Oh yeah, Sari. Here, it's up in my neighborhood, but I'll message you the place. Looking for new spots? Oh, I have loads. I don't know if you know this, Sari, but I'm a bit of a foodie. I will message you right now. Because daily reminder for everyone, Sari and I live in the same city. But this place absolutely bumps. There we go. Hopefully that is helpful. Soft or crunchy taco, Sammy? Ooh. See, that's tough. That's tough. Both are good. Both are very good. I will never knock a taco in any form. I think for me, personally, I might go with soft taco. But I love a good crunchy taco too. Don't you get me wrong. Love a good crunchy taco. I have a plan for supper tomorrow. Hell yeah. They're so good. Can't recommend them enough, Sari. I took Ashley there when she was here, and it was like her first meal in America, and she cried. She liked it so much she cried. Yeah, we are not starved for good Mexican food up here. Yeah, I mean, she was a little tired and, like, emotional from, like, everything and stuff, but she, like, took a bite of her taco and was like... and just cried a little bit. Love a taco, though. Yeah, I'd say probably soft. Soft tacos are probably my preference. But I love a good crunchy taco too.
Brook Evu!
Brook Evu. Oh yeah, I was totally right. That is how you say his name. Nice.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Heavenly tacos?
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
See, everyone seems to love Wook so much. She really knows the city and its people. That's cool. It's a nice touch.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Silver Scale. Those the guys... Oh, I might be responsible for their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Oh, this is what Estinian's gonna get involved with, I bet. Oh no.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
The stitching on her clothes looks so good.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Still banking on it right now. Golden City is actually Solution 9. Throwing that prediction out there. It's actually Solution 9. And that's why no one can find it, because it's like underground or some shit. Eris, you're so beautiful. God, she's so...
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Crunchy spoil. She's got a bag. Taco bag.
Oh.
The tacos! The tacos!
Oh.
Ah! Oh, is that her brother?
If it isn't the third promise.
He crushed our tacos! The fuck, dude? That's... I'm gonna square up!
Oh, no.
Finally, someone taller
I
than me.
don't know these ones. New salt.
Yeah, this is probably her brother.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Dude, I'm gonna kick your
Is there
ass.
something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Why are you like this? What the hell?
Glory on your name, brother.
A the mighty and the
on
mystic.
yours, brother.
I see.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Eris's face like,
Child of the Dawn Servant?
like, who the fuck are you?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Oh, he's not her brother. Interesting.
Unlike the sneevling housecat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
He's just an asshole.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Hey,
None
dude,
of this
we're
has any bearing on the right of succession.
I don't. Or
correct?
that's her toes.
Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
He crushed our tacos. Eris is like, I can take him.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
And the racism. Yeah, the really, like, out-of-pocket racism, too. I feel like calling her a house cat is, like, bananas offensive.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Why's the guy blue?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
I've seen at least one.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
They might have unleashed a horde of tonberries at him. Whoops.
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
You got a taco. Ubio,
the Bunewa,
Bonewa, the chameleon-like eyes.
and the Dopro.
GoPro, the blue ones.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Hence the mighty and the mystic.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
It's interesting that he's not even a sibling. So he's able to lay claim to the throne regardless. That's interesting.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Feel bad about the tacos though. The rook ever was leveling me tacos went to waste. All that brutish Bako Juju Jaja's fault. Looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolol cuisine. Should hurry and join Alphano at the other side of the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head to the Resplendent Quarter on the eastern side of Talonage. Preferred? If an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you get your own way to Valok Shunsa. Oh, my poor empty belly. Why was that guy such an asshole? Jeez. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know that, like, ooh, two-headed Mumuljal, they're important. They're the prophecy or whatever, like, you know, they're the blessed one or whatever. But like, damn. Like, dude, why you gotta be such a dick? And like, especially to poor Wook, who is so nice and she is so sweet. Oh man. Definitely seems like the type of guy that'd be like, we should go conquer other nations. Like those Garleans. Jeez. Just such an asshole. I wonder why he gets to lay claim to the throne. Unless anyone can lay claim to the throne, like anyone could do it. I can maybe see that being a thing. Anyone's allowed to? Oh no, you cannot skip leg day living here. It would be truly impossible. We'll find out. I suppose I will. I suppose you're right, I will. Yeah, I gotta have some cardio. Let's go into this place. So many Mumu Jal too. Blue boy. They kind of have like axolotl, like little sensors on them. Feathers, whatever they are. Good thing Eris is swole. True. Eris is swole and her gate's bigger than others. She's taking the stuff 2 steps at a time. She's also powerful. Hey, everyone's here. Aaronville. You have a better feel of the city now. Yes, I sure do. It is amazing. Pastel let us try a food called the Cherimoya. It's just sublime. You had a Mumulja on the way here. The claimant to the right of succession, according to Ern. Ah. Didn't get harassed though, I bet. Keep heading up and you'll head to the palace eventually. And we're all here. We're gonna empty the whole roasted colibri, but Thomas won't wait for us forever. Roasted colibri. When speaking to Erinville, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright. Alright, baby. Cutscene time. I bet we're gonna meet the other claimants. And the twins of the city the best I could in such a short time. The unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly squirrels. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Or Erinville. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and meet the allies I've chosen. But how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Alright, time to meet Papa. She speaks pretty positively of him, so I'm sure he's like a decent guy. Impulsive, though. Interesting. I hear swords. Astinian? That's Stinky! The scowl. Oh, damn. He's an impressive man. You think he's a dragoon? Oh my god, Stinian, your armor!
When did he get here?
When did he get here? His armor, holy shit!
Why is he here?
Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
Yeah, he's a good friend, actually.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Oh my god.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with
is Papa. Oh my god, his armor. Eris is like, I want to fight the big guy.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Darling daughter. Oh, he is gonna be a good dad. Vow of resolve, Guluja. Oh, vow of resolve. Sin's gonna be like, hey, wait a minute.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Yeah, he seems like a good guy. God, Astinian, your armor.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
It's like, actually, I know of someone stronger than me, by the way. She's standing right there. Squints.
I see you, warrior.
Oh, no. Like a choir boy compared to her. And his spear is more blue. It's more blue. And the Heavensward theme. Here we go. Like, God, Astinian, such a glow up, dude. Holy shit. That is like night and day.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
Throne of Gold, damn, dude.
The old man has been feeling his years.
Oh.
The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Head of reason. Head of resolve, head of reason. He's sleeping more and more. That's not a good sign, guys.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
She has two dads. Hell yeah, baby. And Lamati. I don't know if that means like daughter or something.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
A term of endearment. Aw, Lamati. That's so cute.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonash.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
I'm not saying that he just, you know, picked up a new name in a new place and cut off the king of the nation so quickly so no one else could actually hear his name. But that sounds what we call in the business, seems a little transgender to me. Just saying. I wasn't the only one thinking that. I feel like that's almost what you're supposed to think, because would you cut a king off, a literal king off, so swiftly? Otherwise? To avoid your friends or folks around you hearing the name? Just saying. That is interesting. That's literally the reaction I expect of somebody not wanting to be dead. Literally! Like, that's literally! Why else would he interrupt the king? Unless his name is significant for some other reason, but I kinda doubt that. Because it doesn't seem like Urnville is. Buns and lore do have birth names and city names, but that's entirely valid. I mean, they do, but like, why would he care so much about cutting the name off? It's less about the name and more about his reaction. That seems a little transgender to me. Also, the lore doesn't apply to Teralbun. Does that lore apply to Teralbuns? Yeah, no, that's a good point. Does it? That's the authored buns. And given how flippant he is with him, I'm generally suspecting there's more to their relationship there. Yeah. No, I bet he is trans, and I bet he left probably to kind of start a new life a little bit, where nobody knew kind of vibe. Very relatable. I can see why Urnville would do something like that.
Urnville, then.
Seeing that, and then, I mean, props to Gulu Jaja, but he's just like, alright, Urnville then. That's your name now. Good dad. Good dad.
And these others, I assume, are Lamati's recruited allies.
Oh yeah, no, Lamati, because it's Lamit. Right, because it is like Ito or T. Okay, you're right. Yeah, that's totally what it is.
Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Okay. See ya, Stinky. You're just chilling here, I guess. He just leaves. Oh. Here comes the big guy. Another claimant must be the one Mumujal. And there's that fucking catboy. That is golden Mumujal. Damn. Got quite the posse.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zerolja.
Zerolja, first promise. He is decked out. He has got some fancy jewelry. Zerolja. I wonder what his deal is.
The second promise, Quona.
Quona. Yep, that's him. He looks a little out of place, I'm gonna be honest. The other three look a lot more not Charlian.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja. God, he's such a dick.
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
He's got a gun. Catboy got a gun. Alright. So Bakul's not a promise.
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position.
That is interesting. So not a promise. So I'm assuming maybe the promises are his kids. I'm assuming all those first three are his kids. And he is the chosen of Mamuk. The big guy. Meow City over there. Is he a gunbreaker? No, I think he's a mechanist. Looks like just a gun.
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young. And so I look to thee always for inspiration.
Also, God, the Zoral Jah, he's jacked too. Dude is like ripped.
The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
Autarch of Mamuk.
Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
Interesting, and he breaks away from that tradition, I see.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
Okay, so Zeraldja must be his child by blood. And then his adopted children he also included. I think. I'm piecing this together.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
And then that's how the big boy... Okay. I see. So the big boy won his spot through a tournament, and that gave him the right to lay claim. The other three got right to claim by being of his children. Okay, that makes sense. Oh god, they animated his spit.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Can you not call him one head? That also feels derogatory, my guy. Oh, he's just not gonna
brother
reply.
was in Shok Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral.
Okona.
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Yeah, the kids all hate this guy.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Of Kono's VA?
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Race to the city. Ah. Okay.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Got a top now. Tablets. Oh, okay, I see. There's like a key or something.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Alright. Yeah.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
I love this guy.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
He's got such a vibe. I love him.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
Comes across as somebody who's very like to the Warrior of Light. Oh yeah, for sure. He's got that love for adventure.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja's successor and be done with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he don't like him.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
This one dude legit just like, let me skip it. Just make me your successor right now. Let me just skip the line. And he's just like, anyway.
And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Damn.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Kryl Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
Oh.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf.
Wonder if Galuf was one of his friends.
Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here.
I actually see like little bits of her pores. Damn.
On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Okay, yeah. I see where it's coming. Oh, she looks like she's gonna cry.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Golov.
What is that? Oh, that's a big crowd. We're just chilling up front.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Yeah, Golu Jaja's a great dad. I love him.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
God, her arms are so big.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Nah, dude.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
Flashback to cat boyfriend.
Is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I mean, to see it through. Oh, yeah.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come!
It's Zeralja!
Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Wait, Zeralja's in charge of the Landsguard, right?
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
Okay. Yeah, And that's what the big
Once
guy.
you ascend
Yeah,
to
okay.
the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn servant, has heard your pleas.
Blood heir. Man, a few words. Yeah, he doesn't talk much. He's big though. He's like a
Soralja,
big guy.
the first promise and commander of the Landsguard.
Yeah, and he just says it there. Yeah, because he took over duties. And he was away for the contest because he was doing his fucking job. Very reserved one. Sal, I agree with you, but I'll get to that after this cutscene. I agree.
Soralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
Makes sense, makes sense.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children.
Oh.
Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
That's why he's so burly. Okay, so he is okay. Interesting. So he's obviously a favorite.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
The Zoral Jaw is like a miracle child. Interesting.
Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
He's the one Wook was talking about. Oh my god, it wasn't even the asshole. It wasn't even the asshole, it was her brother. Oh, this is gonna get emotional, huh? I was wrong to assume there was gonna be one bag egg out of the bunch, but no, it's there's two. One who's just an asshole and honestly a bit of an idiot, a blowhard, and the other guy who is a militarist expansionist. Interesting. That's so interesting. Yeah, it wasn't the asshole. He's the warmonger. Caught me off guard. Same. I mean, I guess it makes sense. He's in charge of the military. He's like a part of kind of, the militaristic faction, but like, Zoral, yeah, he interests me. One is a cartoon villain, the other is an actually kind of evil. Yeah, one is a bully, and the other is like an authoritarian. Interesting. Why though? Why? You'd think his kids wouldn't want that.
This puts him in direct oppositions to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace.
Yep, so she is directly opposed to him. Interesting.
You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
That is so interesting. That is so interesting. Oh my god, yeah, and they're spelling it all out in front of us right now.
Kryl, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Hey, the echo still works.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
Jesus.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Interesting. That's so interesting, actually. And there's Kona. Kona's probably the other tolerable claimant. And I wonder if he might actually win.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Oh, so the Pelu Pelu Lalafels, they're just like little guys.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
And he's the smart one. He's the engineer. He's the smart
Forgive
child.
me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
I did play 9, that is correct.
If you will excuse me.
Pelu Pelu kind of look like halflings. Yeah, wasn't there something like the Pelu in,
Plain spoken.
In 9?
As always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
They're kind of like halflings.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlian's own studium.
Yeah, first promise is like Varys, Bakul is like Xenos. Ah, don't compare Xenos to Bakul. But I get your intent behind what you're saying, yeah?
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
Familiar.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles?
Yes.
And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Yeah, to further enhance his goal. Absolutely, that makes sense. They're leaders of the band in Luca. Pelu Pelu are in 10. Okay. That sounds more right. That sounds more right, and I do love 10. I recognize those like duckbeak kind of bits. But yeah, Zeral is the expansionist and Kona's the futurist. Absolutely. That's absolutely the vibe. Kona's a scholar, he's an engineer, he wants to build. He's the builder, right? He wants to get Tuliolal involved in the world, right? Peacefully. But through technology and through knowledge and stuff. So he doesn't seem like he'd be a bad leader, honestly. He seems like he'd be okay. And I'm curious if he's gonna win or if Wook's gonna win. I could see there being a twist in him, like, getting the throne or something.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wook actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Of course, and yeah, they're close. Right, Zishupa? Yeah. That's being borked, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
God, he's such an asshole.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliolal.
You know, maybe I shouldn't say he's like a total idiot. But I think Bakul is more like a fundamentalist. That's kind of the vibe I have for him. He's like a fundamentalist.
I'll brush aside your feeble contenders. And then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like a religious fundamentalist.
Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
Yeah, he seems unpopular. The conservative faction, the nationalist conservative faction is a bit low. Being his biggest hype man, it is funny.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
A racial fundamentalist is the thing, right? Yeah, something like that.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Jesus.
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Correct. Where's everyone else going? No, don't do this.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
It's really interesting that, like, the oldest generation are the ones who support her the most. They're not, like, the fundamentalists, right? They're the ones that are like, no, we can't go back to war, guys. Very interesting maneuver, especially since you see most stories with the older generation being sort of the fundamentalist types, or the warmongers, right? And the younger generation being the ones advocating for peace. But in this situation, it seems almost flipped, right? The younger folk have always known peace, so war can't be that bad. And the older people are the ones who know what not peace was like. They know what war was like, so they don't want it. It's really interesting, and it's a fun twist. I like it.
Apologies. It's hard to get away.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, the young see only opportunities, not the horrors. Oldest ones are fundamentalists. Fundamental Turali, not Mamuk. Fair. You get what I mean. But yes. Yeah, absolutely. It's really interesting. Reminds me of the start of World War I, where many young people initially saw the war as a means of adventure. Yes, you're right. It does remind me of the World Wars a little bit. It's like the oldest folks in Europe who lived through at least the Second World War. Like, it's one of the reasons why, even in America, the greatest generation is not as conservative as some people would maybe assume. Some of the people who fought in those world wars, especially World War I, right, and moving into World War II, they were super anti-war. They were really anti-war because they knew what it was like, right? It's interesting. I like it. It's a nice touch. It's a really nice touch. because it's something different, right?
This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
Yeah, a lot of Dub veterans are super liberal. Yeah, God, she,
I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Yeah.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
She's right there. That's so mean.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Oh no, she's a loser. Yeah, she's got one thing over every single claimant so far. One thing she blows them out of the water in. Wook is actually good at talking to people. And her heart, but she's actually good at talking to people. She has a good heart. She's kind. Wook doesn't let someone else speak for her because, no, I have to be mysterious. She doesn't practically approach everything. She doesn't bully people. She talks to people like they're people. She listens. She understands them. Out of all the 4 claimants, somebody approached each claimant, and Wook was the only one who talked to them like they were a person. So I think, at least in one category, she definitely beats the other claimants. Just saying.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Wave. This shrinks her body, mind, and heart. Yeah, what if Gal will plan this? Me too. Interesting. Damn. But yeah, no. I mean, if you notice that, like, all 3 claimants were spoken to and spoke to people, their people, that they'll be leading. And only one of them gave enough of a shit to be able to give them, like, give somebody a proper response. Not Trash and Kona. He's nice, but he is a bit of a robot, right? A very dry, very practical, right? Not a people person. But Wook's a people person. She's got a good heart, and people care about her. People know her, too. Yeah, she doesn't have great accomplishments under her name, but, like those one guys said, she's approachable. She talks to people, she listens to people. She has a favorite restaurant where the owner of the restaurant knows her by name and likes her. You know? Like, understanding people is a pretty good quality for a leader to have, I'm not gonna lie. Especially somebody who's got a kind enough heart to, like, want to help them. It's interesting. That was really interesting. The Zarul jaw thing was kind of a surprise. So typical Charlene, of course. As a surprise, I really thought it was going to be the big guy. I thought it was going to be the big guy, but no, there's two claimants. There's two claimants that we cannot allow to rule. One who is a short-sighted racial fundamentalist, and the other is a militaristic expansionist. Both bad dudes. Both Mumul Jaw, by the way. I noticed that. Both of them are Mumul Jaw. Gonna be honest. That's a move. Just saying. I know. Probably like making mountains out of molehills here, except like not really, because we haven't had a single positive depiction of a Mumul Jaw. Like, I mean, we've never had one until Dad. Like, Dad's good. He's a cool guy. But this is like their nation and their people, and there's so many of them everywhere. And like two of the most important ones are like bad people. And it feels a little weird. Like, you know what I mean? Especially that the two good candidates are like relatively conventionally attractive, like normal people, right? Also, 3 men versus a woman. Oh no, I saw that too, and the woman's the underdog. Yeah, no, don't worry, I noticed that too. I wasn't gonna stir the gender pot though, because I mean, look, there's enough spice going around. We have cats versus lizards. But like, yeah, that's why I'm here, Sammy. True. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't want to like make a too big of a deal out of something that's maybe not too big of a deal. Except like it kind of is a bigger deal because this is Final Fantasy. Like, this is Final Fantasy. This is what 14 does. They have a habit of this. This is not the first time stuff like this has happened. I am thrilled. I am thrilled that Wook exists. I'm thrilled that she's our person. She's like the main character. That's great. I love that. We have a woman who is center stage, who is strong, who is, you know, big and like funny and silly, and like that's amazing. That's so cool. Great step in the right direction. But the stuff in the background is very... Yeah, I saw that coming, you know? I think it was incredibly deliberate. I think it wasn't incredibly deliberate, but the writers wrote themselves into a corner when they wanted to make one of the Charlene alumni and the other one a new race. I mean, I get it. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, I get it. They probably did write themselves in the corner a little bit. And I'm not saying this is like the worst thing ever either, but it is like a little like head tilty that, again, this is like the Mumul Jaw's homeland along with other people's, but like Mumul Jaw, like they specifically, we've known they're from here for a very long time, and we have yet to have a single positive depiction of them until this X-Pack, but the two Mumul Jaw that are front and center stage are the back, right? I don't love it. I don't. And only one of the claimants being a woman too, I don't necessarily love. I mean, it's her dad, 2 brothers, another guy, just her. Not a lot of other women in the cast, right? So, just, I mean, regular FF14 stuff, right? Stuff we've seen before. It's a pattern. But Wook at least is sort of like breaking at least like a bit of that pattern, you know. And I love that. Like, she is unusual for FF14 characters, so I am not upset about that. Happy to hear it. But I thought I'd say something. No, what drives the road traffic? Golf seem like an inferno. Interesting. Just witness proclaim as no great army of supporters. Not yet. She'll get some. Try to claim it. Bakul Jaja treats everyone around him like a lesser being. No doubt he tried to elevate the Mumul Jab of other races. She become Dawn Servant. Unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pure-blooded Garleans. Hey, look. Kona's second promise on developing the country by means of stronger innovation. That becomes a surprise. Much for the brief union I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. At least to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, let's talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. But I've worked together the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolol saga. I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars. We should check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go take a look. Thankfully, Wook has a pretty good team. She got a good squad that she's assembled. I wouldn't be surprised if Kona also has assembled a squad. Also, the bit of like the trial being to search for the City of Gold, that is very interesting. We're gonna carry pom-poms and a big stick. Oh, I'm carrying a big stick, all right. One of the 2 dads are working for someone, but who? But I'm assuming like Kona. And Kona did not noticeably have a retinue with him. Yep. I'm pretty sure it's the Archaeons. The older Scions. With Lamont as well as myself. But I won't complain. Not just the main reason we're here after all. Here be one hot chocky. That's to say much the same. First, intricately carved tablets every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought, though we should consider them weighty reminders the contest is no light-hearted matter. Thanks everyone. Come on, tablets if you would. Oh, of course. Everyone has a tablet. Let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Oh no, Eros would be terrible at this. I agree, Matt. I'm missing something. The glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. I've established the scenes are the same. Where do we go from here? Conservants said to retrace the path you walked in uniting Tural's peoples. We should encounter 7 electors along the way. An answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolol saga. The events of the glyphs portrayed, we knew the exact locations they took place. When it was close, we could go there and search for the elector, to confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was nearby the Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season. The whole village was alive and in good cheer. Also the Lay of Gold, the one involves the Pella village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. There was a lot of talk as we toured the city of the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently ravaged Yogg-Toral several days ago. The roads are not as well paved as they are, as they're more susceptible from damage from natural disasters. We'll want to avoid wasting time to take a dead-end trail. I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. It's information. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Well, she knows people, probably. Prudent to ensure we prepare for the journey. Grant you the accommodations I've arranged. That's a cool idea, Nomad. I like that. I like the idea of, like, potentially Kona and Wook getting it. Because you have a head of might and of wisdom. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. I could see that. What about that? We're comfortable to have our lodgings sorted in advance. Such lovely little cottages in there on the water. Oh god, these are gonna be gorgeous, aren't they? With the reservations under Wook Lamont's name, if you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. One kiss Lamont so far? Nobody, I don't think. Go down to the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet outside of Shiblayav Tai. Greetings, visitors to Liolal. Welcome to the Forehead Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. I want to see the room. I want to see the room. Oh wait, no, I wanna go to my room. Yeah, I wanna go there. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, do I get a porch? This is sick. This is so cool. This is so cool. What is it? What is it? Is it lay? What is it? Is it rest? Sleep does not exist. Doze. Hell yeah. Eris the Eaper. This is how Eris will spend her time. Just a E. This is awesome. This is such a cool room. I love that. Comfy feather bed. Ooh. Bending journey or reservation. There's like a little dining table. This is so pretty. These are objectively the best sitting rooms and the largest. They're definitely the biggest. Huh. Nice. Oh, we're gonna take a bit of sleep. Comfy. Comfy feather bed. Okay, she got eepy. Just rolls over. So eepy. Just like me. I am also eepy. I'm really tired for some reason. I will never find rest. We have 2 beds in a room. True for stuff. But hell yeah. Well, thank you guys for being here. It was very fun. Good start to the MSQ. Very good start to the MSQ. We're going to go to not spoilers. Search room for activities, true. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out. That was very fun. So far my impressions of Dawntrail are very positive. I really like it so far. It's a very happy X-Pack. I mean, especially coming off of Endwalker and Shadowbringers, which are intense. It's nice for Dawntrail to kind of have a lighter-hearted kind of story. Excuse me. And obviously, there's like still a lot that can happen here. There's still like a lot that can go on. But like, I really like that it is like lighter, right? It's a lighter on the palate. It's a bit less intense. I like that a lot. I'm really interested in the conflict. The chase to the throne for the throne looks like it is really going to be the majority of the game, the majority of the X-Pack, so I think that's cool. I really like the vibe of Tuliolal so far. We've only really seen the main city, but like, I think it's cool. I love the music, I love the people, I love the colors, I love just sort of the world building and the lore so far. Honestly, so far, 10 out of 10. Like, as far as the starts of X-Packs go, this is pretty good. Didn't make me throw up, so we're doing good. And it seems like the writers have gotten Game of Thrones out of their system for real. Yeah, I'm okay with some lighter stuff in FF14. I think that would be nice. I'm sure there will be some more intense parts later too, right? It always happens. But if you guys would like, you may find me again on Friday. We'll be playing Persoba on Friday afternoon, be 3 to 7. You can check me out then for that. Next week, we will probably, Persona will likely return to Monday, and Final Fantasy will get on a different time, but that is a-okay. Love you guys very much. Say hi to Alchemy for me. She's not doing spoilers, so nice. Bye-bye!